Welcome back, folks. As you can see, we got a little bit of music playing, but that's not even going to be like permanent music. That's going to be a neat little trick that I just learned. As you can see over here, we can't really hear it. Oh, I gotta redo this sign before we get back there. So cosmetic on. It's gonna be the fanciest one. Oh, well, I guess not. Okay. Nope. Press the right button. Come on now. Is there anything else? No. Okay. Now, how big? That just make the words double D's. Now, how many do I got to go down? One or two? There we go. One more. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, back to the music. So, nifty little trick. The piano has a playlist so when I stop by here, there will be music. I do need to. Oops, wrong fucking one. I just wanted to look at my own moves again. Yep. That's a fucking pretty cool feature. if I do say so myself. Does it got the little reel going too? Does it move? The paper ain't moving. Animate that. Please animate that, developers. Get the hands going. That thing needs jars. Here. I think that's what I need, isn't it? Water, thatch, and berries. We want all of the beer, by the way, folks. I was picking up stone, wasn't I? And not a lot. Nice. Feel like I should fly back and get some other cryopods because these ones timers must be in game days. Is it 1 hour, 1 hour, 3 hours? Not really taming anything at the moment, anyways, but I need thatch too, I think. How much do I got on me? 90 says. Nothing safer than landing in a field full of fucking herbivores. Come on. What? Those bottles weigh 5 pounds a piece? Shit, son. Whoops. Let me move. Sounds vicious. That sounds like my fucking drum. Or is that fucking, what's his name? Muffin. Oh, let's go fill these with water, I suppose. Grab berries. Should be enough berries. That's 63 bottles of beer to brew. Doors, why are you open? Thank you. VIP only. You can only brew a few at a time. That's so dumb. Oh, I gotta go fill those with water. Shit, should probably put a couple in my inventory. Here, for this to work, you are gonna take this, because it's heavy as fuck. This, because it's heavy as fuck. There we go. Can only do 8 at a time, and these cocksuckers leak otherwise, so... Oh yeah, I still haven't adjusted my fucking water stat. Food's not bad. I like how low the food goes, or how fast the food goes down. It's at a tolerable, manageable level for a daily person that works. Oh. That's what I'm trying to adjust for Death, because he works, right? That's how it works, right? Come back tomorrow. Just sitting there reading, that's all. Oh, what? Oh, you son of a bitch. What if I approach it from this side? There we go, okay. I think that's my new favorite view right there. Fucking did a pretty good job of shaving my head, given that it's been how many days now? 101 days. I think it's set in the chair. All right. What next, you say? I'm not done. That's why I kept these here. Let me snap it right here in the middle. God damn it. It's alright, I can accept that. It's out of the way. Two left. Don't even matter. Excuse you? Hearing birds flapping? Hearing shit? Ceiling shit. What do we got here? Ain't got nothing. Here we go. Hey, Num, how's it going, bro?
Looking good, man.
Thanks, dude. I heard you flying in too, motherfucker. I knew I was hearing shit. I want it to overhang one there, one everywhere. I love the fact that I've got the bare necessities for fucking building all around me too. Wood, stone. I'm safe. There's never any carnivores. I've seen one or two trikes spawn over in the far side of the cave. Like, wicked safe area to be fucking building, dude. No worries. Unless I fall into the water, which is why there's railings everywhere. Like, planning ahead. Letting people know to duck as soon as they got to duck. There's just enough clearance to get through kind of shit. I'll just fucking build it out of thatch. It's getting skinned anyways. And feel free to, change the music at any point too. Oh, I can't jump because I'm fucking crafting. I'm gonna duck. I just threw it on fucking whatever because I thought it was cool, right? One, maybe two more. There we go. Fucking bird, get out of the way. I want you up here, but you're in the way. And we're gonna have it so that way it's no fly zone. There's gonna be pre-built boats over on the beach over there. Land your tames.
This area is amazing for building.
Oh man, isn't it? It's fucking huge, and that's why I want to make it the store. It's a huge, massive area to display fucking dinos, dude. And then, like I said, this lounge up here is just for everybody to have fucking shits and giggles. There's a poker table up there that you can sit down and bet items. So if you're sitting there, obviously I can't play while I'm streaming. That would suck because y'all would have an advantage. But to sit there and fucking bet items with people, man. Sit down, have a fun game of poker. I'm pretty decent at poker. Can't say that I win all the time, but I can't say that I lose all the time. There's different aspects of the game that I know not a whole lot of people play, right? The fact that it's got this piano that plays music, that's fucking badass to me. Shit that's overlooked in PvP, right? I still can't fucking jump. Whatever, I'll put it back. I'll probably have to go up there again. You watch. That was steampunk. This corner, I don't think that these do just corners, do they? Come on, where's that? There it is. Fuck. Shouldn't have done all. What am I gonna run out of thatch? Oh, I like how much wood stacked. I like seeing that. Oh, back down to the bird. These doors are auto open for you too, correct? Like you just walk up to them and they opened? I keep fucking
Yes.
pressing triangle. Perfect. I like it. That's what I ran out of the right thatch. Yes, sir. Come on, trees. Tell me I gotta get on my bird and fly up. Fly over. A Trandon. Oh man, just because of my personality and the fact that I don't give a fuck, the next Pteranodon that I train is gonna be called Tranny. Wow. Okay, craft all those too. Really? Did I just make what I didn't think I was? What I don't get is why my little thing's disappearing. That's because it's thatched, for fuck's sake. What I don't understand is why my little cheat thing is gone. Is it because my pick's out? No. How the fuck am I overweight when I just wasn't? That doesn't make sense. Metal I can always collect again. I just want to move so I can grab that. I don't know what I just picked up, but okay. That don't make sense. The railing. Cool. Um... Is this gonna work? Is this what I've been trying to do and I've just been overthinking things? Where'd the thatch go? God damn it. Now I do need sloped wall. Just a narrow piece. No. Oh man, I love when ideas just unfold as I'm going. I need to unload some shit. Alright, now let's go get some materials. Oh, that just happened. Phasing through roofs. Yes, sir. I did a bunch of that. I want to know what I didn't do. Was it this one I just jammed it all into? Yeah. Actually, I probably have a bunch of sloped roof here. No, all of it. Except for... Oh, never mind. Over preparing, that's all. Don't mind me. That's triangle roof. Yep. Gonna need 4 more of those. There. Then I should have while I was down there. Oh, I didn't even look into here. Sloped anything at this point. It's getting skinned anyways. Oh shit. Yeah, the complexity of this ain't done yet. Oh man, I just saw something in my head. Come here, bird. I want to be up on top for this. Sloped wall, I ditched everything, didn't I? Gonna need a lot more. Door. What are you doing? Thank you. Now that I got the basic design, I should be able to... Oh, here we go. Gimme. That square needs to come out, though. Hey. Hey, yeah, you. Nope. Nope. That's why I need to be up on top. Getting ahead of myself. God damn it. Hey, bird. Do I have any ladders? If I did, I think they'd be in here. Yeah. Nailed it. Fuck you mean no snap point? Nope. Oh, did I just craft? God damn it. That's the one that I wanted. Shit. Huh. Oh, they eat meat. I'm a fucking duh. Don't mind me, man. Don't mind me. Sorry, I don't have any prime. You get what you get. No. You are gonna be Petrie. Oh, come back. Are you fucking kidding me? The transmission. Petrie was a boy. Oh, I'm going to make the journey back for some fresh balls because these ones are going to run out and I don't want him to die inside one. I don't want him to follow me around. Too much effort. But he's my first breeding male. down here for? Fuck. Quarter ceiling. So I can work with the angles that I'm trying to work with. Oh. No. Unfortunately, I gotta go for a decently long flight, but sorry. Oops. Didn't mean for that. Second one to have, and what if? Death's on his way. Man, that's a long ass flight. was a 150 too. Should have held off. Here, get out of here. Yous all made me miss it, fuckers. Landed for nothing. Where are you? Flying by it. Sending nothing message. Should probably fill up my berries. Here, let's put these cryopods. And this one. Berries. Nope, didn't think so. I like that. Do I gotta drop it? I wonder. Experimenting here. That way I know. Nope, didn't work. Okay, just curiosity. I don't mind. Pokeballs. Dinos in safe zone. Yeah. See what colors we're working with around here. Kind of a bluey there. I bet you there's a rock there. Bet you there's a rock here. Yeah. It's a red drop coming. Pretty cool island to build on. Oh, is this an oil deposit? Oh yeah. Where do I have that at again? Perfect. What? You just landed, motherfucker. You were fucking in the air when I was way back there. The fuck? Rude. Oil vein, I do believe. I could be wrong, but I might have the oil pump over here. And if I do, I'm going to go set that up right here, right now. Get some oil on the go. I know eventually I'm going to be needing it for some kind of construction. Welcome back, Num.
I'm trying to bring my Diodon over from my Astrios single player, but it's not letting me, so I'll be hoping and leaving. My dinos are borrowed. Forever.
Oh man, you got a lot of feeding to do. They've got 19 million health. That's a lot of feeding. You got to get their food bar full before their health bar will fill properly. And then you've got to have a food trough full. Oof. It's a lot of harvesting, bro. A lot of harvesting.
I've been going on many meat runs, lol.
I bet you have. I bet you have. Oh man, as if that happened. First fucking chest I opened up. Look at all the fucking construction materials I have here too. What do you weigh with me on, you bird? Alright. Let's be selective here. Might need some more of these. Nothing in there. This is just my hotspot. Oh, there's 13 bottles of pre-made right there. Yep. Bring that with me. Bring a couple of those with me. From here, go back out that way. I wasn't paying attention to what direction I came from exactly. Out here somewhere. So when you bring them over from there, is it making them start over with different stats here? Is that what's going on? Is that how I'm reading into this situation? Yeah, let's not do that just in case I end up fucking landing in water. Feels like I'm barely moving right now. Can I get up above this shit or what?
I was originally on my island, now I'm on Astrios because that's where my Deedon is, so it's being finicky with the upload since I changed them.
Oh, okay. The game itself is grieving you. So to speak. Man, that's one thick ass rain cloud. Then a nice big ass glitch over there. I don't think I would have survived that fall. Alright. Where is little Black Rock Island? On the other side of the Wyvern Cave. I gotta figure out how to get into here and go wyvern egg hunting. And you never did take me on a boss hunt last night either. Peace! Fuck. I ain't ready for that business. They're fucking vicious there compared to the Scar and Scorched. Oh, damn. I was just being nosy too. Holy shit. I, I do recall though that my first egg was definitely a fucking cowboy maneuver. Death before decaf, and I definitely went in with 2 RGs and come out with a couple eggs. Died a million times, got pissed off and aggravated, but man, talk about an accomplishment. Coming out with fucking wyverns super early, before we were level 105 on our solo. Fucking John Wayne, that motherfucker. think my only chance of John Wayne in it now would be if I had my own wyvern and blended in. I can see why they would come after me. I'm on a fucking pteranodon. Yep, there they are. There they are. The fuck's this death before decaf guy? Actually, let's find a safe place to land. I'm gonna roll myself a pinner here. Is that a quit? Oh man! Oh man! I want him to land close. Oh shit! Yes! Yes! One shot! Do not miss your chance to blow! Where the fuck did he land? Please don't tell me he landed in the water. Fuck off. Does that not show? Where'd he go? Oh, I heard him. Where the fuck did he land? I'm out too far. He's back here, I bet. There. They eat meat, right? Yep. Hold on here. I don't even care that it's only level 29. I just want a Quetzal. I was on my way back to... Where was it? This is the right way, right? Not all fucking twisted around, going the wrong direction again. Fuck yous all.
Now I'm trying to join the server and it says no session found. Lol, I reset my PS5 and still nothing.
What? That's messed up. Wonder if the server's gonna have a crash out. I gotta check the services server or status of the server, but it says server is running. I can do a restart on it if you want. Oh, sending messages. I was getting this last night. If it does it to me again. Fix that I had for it. It's letting me join. And I did not restart the server num. Oh, every time I jump in though, it's got this fucking dick ass tree blocking the way. Nope. Nope. Aha. I understand why things are not looking and working out right now. No, hold on. Nope, wrong way. Yeah, that's right. About friggin' time, goddamn!
This is the longest 99th percent ever.
Okay, so back out. What mod in the download list do you not have? It'll tell you, and then go in and manually download it. And I'm betting any... That's why
It says they've all been downloaded.
everything says installed.
Or no, it says mod to download 12. So, all of them.
Okay, let it come back out of the game for a second, like literally restart the game. I ran into this issue last night too on the initial download. Once they're downloaded, that's good.
Yeah, I was on 99% there for a while, so...
Yep, and that's why I kept sending you the fucking invite, because I was trying to get your attention to do this. I knew you were going to run into it.
Well, I saw how long it was taking a couple of the things to download, so I just fucked off and started kind of cleaning the house.
Dickbag.
So... Well, I figured it would run quicker for the download if it wasn't doing other shit on the system as well.
I don't know if it plays out like that. Unsure.
Trying again.
No, don't go and join. It's too late.
I backed out.
Okay, give me a second. I'm coming back to the main menu. So go over to the mod list instead of join game. And look at the installed mods. And then kind of visually remember what everything is there. And then when you go to... Actually, no, sorry. When you go to join... Here. Not the mod list. My bad. It shows you the mod list in two different spots. So when you click on join, it's now going to tell me fucking fail. Yeah, bullshit. That happens once in a while too. It says connect fail. You just click try again and it goes again. And it should update the mods to download up to the total mods on server. And then whatever one is left to download, whatever doesn't say installed on it. All the mods should be in the list. If they're all there, if there's 12 downloaded, and there's shouldn't be any issue. Should be able to hit square,
Yep.
join, and then put the password in. Are they all downloaded?
Yeah, every single one says installed.
12 of them? On the left-hand side?
10 on one page, 2 on another.
Okay, so when you go into join, are you there again?
Yep.
And it says... Like when you click join, it shows Double D's trading and it shows a list of mods on there, right? And if it comes up, try again. Literally click try again, and it will connect.
It's moving pretty slow because I hit join twice now and nothing's popping up at all.
Yes, you gotta let it do its initial startup. The initial process does kind of suck, which is you gotta think of SnowRunner, man, in that sense.
Yep.
I don't want to add any more
It
mods.
looks like the only one that's not installed is Klinger.
Okay, so go into the mod list, go back out of here, and search that specific mod name. And download it manually. As opposed to doing the auto join here. It gives, for whatever reason, it gives a weird ass fucking error, and I was getting it a couple times yesterday. Number one, Muffin, he helped me through it. Like how to load the mods in, how to do it properly, and then he come up with the, okay, it's doing this, back out and do that. So it works. It's just a fucking bullshit SnowRunner patience with the mods.
Type of bullshit, yeah.
Yep, that's all it is.
There it is. It says it's invalid. File.
Okay, delete it. Uninstall. And for some reason that should work. Like when you click on it, there should be an uninstall button.
Yep.
And then come back and try to join.
Successfully uninstalled. Reinstall it.
Yep. What was the name specifically so I know? Is it the additional rustic?
Yeah.
Yeah, it gave me an issue yesterday. And it's literally because of the size.
Okay.
On the computer, it says that it's 1.25 gigs. In here, it's 987 megs. So it's missing like 400 megabytes visually or whatever the fuck. Like, refined for console.
Yeah. Okay, you actually have to hit square to make it install and not just click on it for some reason.
Yes. You're talking about hover over? Yeah, there's a couple of different things that you gotta hover over and press X.
And some things that you don't.
Yep.
It's installing slowly.
Yep. And this should only take 5 minutes. It was going up by 10% at a time last night.
Wow.
I haven't... No, this mod itself. When I installed it solo. Man, talk about a boring ass part of about an hour or so of the stream. Hour and a half. But it was worth it because I've got mods installed that are... You liked the look of the Klinger when I was on the solo. Some of that stuff with the fancy roof comes in the Klinger Additional Rustic. There's Viking ships that we're going to be able to put in. There's Trireme, which are the Greek similar ships to Viking ships. I haven't even gone and looked through everything. I did the greenhouse glass and then fucked off to the lounge to get the interior done. And I'm just using
Do I
Bob.
have to reinstall the glass or?
No, you just walk up to it, hold triangle, and it's on your little wheel.
Okay.
And then you press R2 to initiate, or hold the direction long enough for it to go green. I've learned to hold or hit R2. It's a little bit faster. There's Clifton's backpacks, which give you more item slots but less weight.
I'm in now.
Utilities Plus is pretty decent. It gives you reusable bolas, so when you throw it and it lands, you can go pick it up when you're done with the team, as opposed to crafting. That's kind of cool, because in real
actually makes sense.
It really does make sense, because in real life, when you're done with your bola, you would untangle the animal and put it back in your inventory or your backpack.
Yeah.
Like, that makes fucking...
Or you
like
might
I said,
you might have to restring it a little bit, but ooh.
yeah, exactly, but it's still reusable. Super cryo storage. I'm not sure exactly how that works. I think that allows us to open our balls not near a fucking fridge. Yeah, that's a very beneficial one, because why the fuck can't I open my balls? You don't have to come.
Have a surgical knife?
Oh, fuck off. Just wants to cuddle. I'm not sure the exact parameters of that, but it's got to do with cuddling and taming. I'm assuming makes it, when we're doing taming proper and we're doing the full-on cuddling of the babies, it's gonna...
Yeah, which is at like 16 hours now.
And I still haven't really fucked around with it. I keep forgetting when I'm in the UI. Although I should probably allow it in and stop just staring at the mod page. And then sometimes the joining of the server is just picky and choosy. Once you're in, you're good, but...
You were live when I fell asleep and when I woke up.
Yeah. Like when I hit join, I just hit join and I typed in the password and it didn't do anything. So I'm now going to back out to the main screen.
We're almost halfway with the download.
Yeah, told you it's only gonna be like 5 or so minutes. Could be 7 or 8, but it's not an hour. Muffin just said he's in doing stuff. But I only started streaming again, what, 2 hours ago, bro? That's all I do. I'm on disability. I get the time to put into YouTube that most people wish they could put into, and have an okay pay in the end of it. So that way I can work towards YouTube paying my ass $1 bajillion. I'm fucking 38 now. It ain't gonna fucking happen until I'm like 65. But high hopes, right?
That's some nice determination right there.
Yeah, thanks, Ben. He said that's some nice determination right there. It really is. As long as you stick with it and make it like your permanent fucking hobby, it really is.
You have the ability to, instead of...
Yeah, exactly.
Pushing yourself to the limit like a lot of YouTubers actually have to do.
And they've got to improvise a lot on shit that I don't have to, because I've got the time to just go full out my pace. I don't want to use all the cheats. I don't mind mods that are visual and fucking just make sense, beneficial. Not super fucking cheaty, but make sense, beneficial. Will you weigh a lot when you have 10,000 wood in your pocket in one slot? You fucking will. But it's one inventory slot.
Yeah, it's like the old school games where it's like, you can carry as much as you want in one slot.
Yep. Until you're weighed down.
Yeah. No, they didn't have weight limits back then, so it was just hold a million of everything.
True. But right now, in one slot, I've got 1,726 pieces of wood, and it's 86 pounds.
I mean, that part never really bothered me, but
It does me because I'm
only for
scrolling. It does for me because when I'm scrolling looking for items and I've got like 50 rows of hide that are only 2 pounds a piece, but they're capped off at what, 100 a stack? That's bullshit.
like that.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
bullshit.
two, but
One or two. There's so many 100s, 200s, and 300s that it fucking whatever.
yeah.
But you know what I mean? Just super beneficial slots for when you're crafting.
It's more beneficial for
Crafters.
putting stuff in benches and stuff
That too.
because they have a smaller limit of how many slots they have to put stuff in.
Yep. So if you're using a small storage for aesthetic reasons, it only makes sense. I'm so fucking brain farting right now, I forget what I'm trying to do here. I need... Oh, I did tell you that they put thin sloped wall in, right? So, if you use the sloped ceiling, and you got the sloped stairs and the ramp, well, the ramp is a less angle than the stairs and the sloped ceiling. So, they gave us narrow or shallow sloped walls. So that way the lower slope of the ramp, you can now enclose and have it look properly without the normal thickness of it fucking with it. You have to see what I'm talking about, so it doesn't sound like I'm talking a bunch of gibberish.
I'll probably figure it out once I'm in. But it seems to have stalled out a bit. Oh, there it goes.
I was gonna say back out and do it again. The last one should be like fucking lickety split. It did take me...
Alright. It says installed, so... Join. Aha.
Joining?
Password, but...
Yes. Also, I gave us a piano over here, and if you've got, here, I'll give you my sound settings, and it's perfect. Because the music itself is fucking loud. But I got the music volume set to 3, the sound effects, and the ambient volume set to 69. And then the master's at 100. And I only say that because when you're over here, the music will be super overbearing compared to my voice and compared to the background. Like I'm dead serious. But it's a piano that's got all of the different instrumental battle musics and certain like intro and whatnot of each of the
Okay.
different permanent DLC maps, like the developer maps.
Yeah.
Some of them have like 5 songs in them. Some of them have 40 songs in them. But there's like 10 or 50, 10 or so maps in there.
Nice.
Hmm. I thought so.
I'm at a black screen right now, so.
Oh, restart your game. The game froze. That's no, I'm dead fucking serious. Dead fucking serious. I have incurred. I'm not going to start my streams from now on until I get into the server. And then, well, that black screen does happen, and it's almost like a game crash. It's a pause as I fucking go to exit fucking photo mode and I exit the server.
Ooh,
I want to,
I did that yesterday.
yeah, I want to keep the joining server on my side because if the game freezes there, I want to keep that to a minimum. It does happen. It doesn't
Mm-hmm.
happen a lot, but it does happen where it freezes on that black screen. Fucking sucks. And I had to restart. That's what 2.5 came out of last night. 2 was running fine, and then fucking I come to that black screen while doing the mods, and I went and had to do 2.5, and then I did something else, and the game froze again, and I just ended up saying no, I'm done. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. But you gotta have you checked the skin? Have you been watching what I did? You took a look at the photos. I know you have.
Yeah.
I thought it was a pretty nifty idea to have the 2 different bars because some bars are like that, but I kept it very rusticish at the same time. Like, believe it or not, the upstairs is the steampunk that comes with Bob's, and it doesn't look bad. I was very impressed with that, actually. Um, am I fucking losing it, or is there a triangle piece that goes 45 flat? Not a roof,
Like, sloped wall.
but no, I know that, but on the ground is does fucking
Like triangle foundation?
not a triangle foundation, but I'm looking to do literally a 45. Maybe thatch doesn't do half. It only does the fucking weird ass like triangle pieces for the quarter ceiling. Quarter and triangle ceiling. Like it's just not
Mm-hmm.
giving me. Because I want the inside corner's a 90, but I want it to do like across the gap 45.
Perfect time to change all this stuff in the middle of the fucking night.
What's that?
I said perfect time to change all the glass in the middle of the night when you can't really see shit.
Oh man, it's super fucking bright over here. But do you
I
not
got
fucking
overcast.
agree? Do you not fucking agree that it's like so much nicer glass? I take it you're in?
Yep. I just finished changing out my bay window.
Might need your brain expertise over here. Nope, never mind. Just in my brain overthinking, that's all.
Hmm.
Also, because of the skin, I'm just building fucking wood slash thatch. It don't matter, just intermingling.
Yeah.
I've got these materials with me. This is what I'm using. And the fucking music is like very, I want to say Phantom of the Opera-ish.
So for the rustic stuff, is that like the choosing a square and stuff?
Here's a sec. I gotta bring more volume away from the game side of things here. Is it what, sorry? The rustic stuff what?
Like, is it just a choice from square? Or do I have to go build it and then triangle?
It should be in the Ingrams, and if we're gonna be at level, I'm gonna wait until you hit level 105. You should be getting there soon, right? Where are you?
Yeah. Look. I'm there.
Oh, okay. So one last mod that we'll get to download then for the next time, and that's auto Ingrams. Because you and I both agreed, once you hit max level, you should be able to have all your Ingrams open anyways. Realistically, I mean, unless you want to do mind wipes over and over and over again, or just watch your Ingrams. I'm good for Ingrams right now, But
This one I had thatch.
your old thatch piles don't get included into the stacking. It's your newest thatch piles that you have to harvest. Your newest
No,
meat
I
that you
wasn't.
have to
I
harvest.
just
No,
thought I had some.
yeah. I'm just. Don't be disappointed when you pull meat out of a box to try to throw it in and restack it. I tried it. It doesn't work.
Gotcha.
What you've got now needs to be eaten, disposed
Okay, yeah,
of, used, and then once you start harvesting new everything, it starts to accrue like over your X limit.
Yeah.
I'm trying to give this build a little bit more by enclosing this into a balcony, but I started getting way too intricate over here, over top of this fucking. Well, I wanted it to peek up over this roof that's here, but I'm getting.
Yeah.
Way too crafty for what it is.
Put a Tier 3 travel backpack on and you won't be so encumbered. You craft it in your inventory.
The number just said put some sort of backpack on, and I won't be so encumbered.
Hmm.
Alright. See how good of a fucking tightrope walker I am, folks. Walking across the thin beam here. It doesn't help. You've got to come over here and listen to this music that I'm constructing to and be like, yeah, I can see why everything's getting out of hand. It's like battle building music. It's just unfolding more and more as I go, that's all.
Yep. Well, so is this thing.
Yeah, you wait till you come over here, man. You saw what it looked like before I started this.
Well, that's just it. Now that I have them too. Yes.
Yeah, but I'm not even using that stuff yet. I'm keeping it with the simple shit for right now. But it's just, I'm seeing things and they're.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what's ASR wood tier? What's that supposed to be?
Where do you see that at?
It's an engram.
Yes.
Well, it's obviously a download.
I know it could be. I don't know. I haven't fucking gone and searched through the Ingrams to be honest. I
Oh,
did. I
Jesus.
did the glass one. Was happy with the glass and got back over to here, and I wanted to finish this build. You're asking the blind at the moment. It's a fucking give it a go. Take the materials, put a foundation if it requires a foundation, just a blank foundation or a side, take it out, construct it, look what it is. If you want to use it, use it. If not, put it away, save it for later. There's nothing wrong with that, man. I don't know most of them. There, those rustic ones that I showed you, there's dozens more that I didn't touch. I just took a couple to be like, do I want this or not? And I wanted it based on what I saw right there. That rope fucking bed, it's literally a rope fucking hammock.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty fucking cool, man.
I thought that was kind of neat, yeah. But that's why I figured, you knew what the fuck you were doing, so.
Mm. No, I did a couple of trials to see what was available, and knowing that you're looking for some more crafty pieces, seeing those crafty pieces was my like, hey man, don't give up on it. Yes, the basic stuff is pretty basic, but the mods are fucking exactly what we need for what we want. Exactly what we need for what we want.
It doesn't, I can't find it in any of the crafting after.
It could be a smithy, it could be a fabricator. There are some walls like metal you did got to do at smithy, I think. And
Let's go see. Because I
there
wonder if maybe it just opened up like a texture thing.
maybe. If so, then go into cosmetics. So hit circle, go over to your cosmetics, and it's either going to be
So
in
just have.
your it's either going to be in your items cosmetics or your apply cosmetics. And then there's unlocked, and then there's custom cosmetics in your apply cosmetics. So if it's a cosmetic, it's in there. If not, it's. But if you got the crafting, search exactly what it was and craft it. Go back into the Ingram if you don't know the name. You know what I mean? Because I find it hard
Yeah.
sometimes to find stuff in the list. To build the beer barrel, you would think that it was right at the top of the list because beer, but just brain farting last night, man. So it wasn't. Ugh, this is so hard to do. Is that hanging down? No. Okay.
Nothing in cosmetics.
Okay, so it's an engram somewhere.
Yeah, I got the engram for that wood thing.
Okay, so go check your smithy.
I did. That's where I just was. I checked the smithy too. There's nothing in it.
Could be fabricator. Um, snapping distance is now 5 blocks away, so you can build from further away if you're trying to snap to something, but you don't want to walk all the way over there because.
Okay, yep.
So it's 5 foundations apart now. They're not going to line up. You fucker.
There's nothing that changes it, so.
Yeah, I'm going way too intricate. I gotta cut the fucking intricacy down because it's not working and it's causing me to have a brain aneurysm now.
Mm-hmm.
There's just...
Architect structures remastered wood tier includes wood glass.
Okay, so when you're going through your square on certain things like walls or glass, it's going to give you different frames and stuff. It also opens up stuff within your already constructed stuff.
Hmm.
So my suggestion is go build a wall or a
I was
glass
just trying to
something,
do
and yeah, but you know what I mean? Like go try something different and see what you got under your square options. Because
I
it's...
looked and it ran out at door.
You said wood glass?
Well, that's what it says on the description of the engram, but...
Okay, what engram is it? What's it called? I'll
It's
fucking
ASR
grab
wood
it.
tier.
ASR.
11.
What are you talking about? What?
Yeah.
How come you see this and I don't?
Tier 11 wood it's right beside wood triangle and quarter foundation.
In Ingrams?
Yep.
I have nothing there. That's weird. That's fucking weird. Take a screenshot and send it to me.
Just did. And it's for every tier, too. There's one for thatch, there's one for fucking Adobe.
Check this out.
So why do I have it and you don't?
Right? Yours says buy Bob's Tall Tales.
Yeah, I still have to. I haven't got it. But that wasn't a Bob's.
Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
Like, if it was a Bob's one, you would have it.
That's fucking weird. Why am I not seeing it?
Mm-hmm.
And what other mods do I not see in my Ingrams?
I don't know.
That ain't cool. I got nothing though. You should be seeing Viking and Tyrim ships.
Yeah, I can see them. I've seen them already.
I don't have them. How and why? Where am I at here? Am I in a safe spot? Exit the main menu.
Reusable torch. A torch is reusable. You just repair it.
Yeah, some of them I don't understand. I did have the mods running earlier because I did craft a recoverable bola.
Bola. The ingredients are different, eh? Did you notice that?
For the new stuff?
Reusable and the
Yep.
fucking...
Yep, I did. Well, give me a second. I'm going to restart the server too. I just did a mod list update all and nothing happened, but set your character down somewhere. It doesn't have to be in a bed. As long as you're on the ground and you're safe
I'm
in a safe zone. But if you're
top
back,
floor of my base, so...
well, there you go. You're super safe. And I'm in the fucking... I wouldn't have backed out. Oh, what is it that we're trying to adjust to? Fucking general taming.
Cuddle.
Yep. Babies.
And also, I was looking at resource respawn.
Faster or slower?
Oh, I haven't had anything respawn the entire time, so...
It doesn't respawn within a certain area of your base, and I don't want it to respawn within a certain area of the base, so that way...
No, that's fine. I just didn't
way it's
know
not
what that limit was.
Yeah, that way it's not regrowing inside the base. You will still get the stuff that you can mesh through occasionally. All you got to do is get out of render and come back, and it'll be gone. And that's the stuff that you're seeing. All the stuff that you're...
Yeah, I know. It's just kind of annoying that it's like,
But as soon as you go out of render, if you go out of render first, when you start running into that, go out of render and come right back, and it should be gone. It does get annoying, I agree, but that's the stuff that is too close to your construction.
Mm-hmm.
PvE, baby, cuddle. Imagine there's a button to add no wild babies.
Oh, wouldn't that suck?
So what one am I looking for here? Because I got baby mature speed multiplier, baby cuddle interval multiplier, scales interval
Probably
how
that one.
often babies want to cuddle. A higher number increases the frequency of cuddle requests. More often means you'll
Means probably less time.
to cuddle with them. More often means you'll... Man, he was high when he wrote this. More often means you'll can to cuddle with them more frequently to gain imprinting quality. More often means you'll can. Woo! That's why I kept stuttering on it. It's like it doesn't wrap itself around in my brain.
Does not compute.
Yeah. Does compute, because I can word well like that. Fucking back and talkwards is my expertise.
Uh-huh.
I had it on 50, but maybe that's a number that doesn't compute. So 10?
Yeah, try it and see.
Baby cuddle, lose imprint quality speed. A multiplier on how fast imprinting quality decreases after a grace period. Haven't yet cuddled with the baby.
No,
Baby
because the
imprinted.
time frame's
Yeah,
too high versus the
yeah,
mature rate.
yeah. Multiplier applied to the percentage each imprint provides. Baby
Are
cuddle
you adding
time.
QOL Plus?
I thought I had it. And if I don't have it, not right at the moment because I don't want to deal with having to download another mod that takes me 17 hours.
Right?
Alright, I'm going to save those changes and I'm going to restart this server.
You didn't have it off when you did it?
Nope.
You already downloaded it on the game yesterday, just not in the server, so you won't have to download it.
Yeah, but Death doesn't have it downloaded. He'd have to go back out and download it. QOL Plus. I can't remember the exact. It does a bunch of different stuff. Mod list. I can go and read it while I'm waiting for this server. It might only be a small one, actually. Oh, does the dog want to do something like go outside? Yeah, I thought so. So, that gets rid of all the standing torch. Doesn't require fuel. Wall torch now. Small wooden container to store items. Item slots can be configured via any files. Large storage. Yeah, hold on a second. Air conditioner. Here we go. This is the benefits that I was looking at this one. I couldn't care less about all the other stuff you could do with the any files and whatnot, but the air conditioner more powerful than the base air conditioner because
It's got the pulling tool too.
taming. Your feeding trough has a higher range than the base, so it has a bigger diameter. Ammo box not necessary. Domesticated beehive. Bees do not try to sting you when you access the hive's inventory, even when you do not wear a full ghillie set. Produce giant bee honey faster than the base beehive. We got to get some bees. Also, I've got beer in my inventory that needs to go into the fridge that is at the lounge that I have to put in one of the spaces. So that way there's beer, and I've got beer in the barrel brewing. Farmer requires Callian soup to operate or a tech power
I
source.
didn't even realize it
Collects
was
fertilizer.
fucking...
Requires beer to operate or tech. Gardener collects what nearby crop plants generate. So you got a gardener, you got a nanny, propagator, mutator. Sounds like you're gonna be able to have like Mexicans working for you essentially. Nanny feeds baby creatures until they reach. This is like when we're big time into the breeding. This is going to be breeding assistance for when we're offline. This is like you set the nanny and it feeds them until they reach 15% maturation. So that way they're getting whatever stat. They're staying at 100% fucking tame. You know what I mean? Just benefits for taming is what the QLL plus is. And benefits for air conditioning, for breeding better eggs, doing it faster, because I'm finding the high levels are hard to kill, which I would assume a high level egg is going to be hard to hatch. Take longer, you know what I mean? So instead of pumping out 75 fucking air conditioners, 2 or 3 of the bigger and quote unquote industrial ones.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Not something to worry about for us per se at the moment, but I do see the benefit of the mod. It does have some overpowering bullshit, like I said, do some ini files and you can increase fucking storage and bullshit. But
Excuse me.
with the stacking, I'm okay with 45 times 10,000 of something. If I've got 45 times 10,000 wood, I can build whatever the fuck I want at that point.
Yep.
Look at a design or sit there and draw a design and then put the design into the game. Sometimes you put the password in, it jumps you back to the main screen.
Saw that. Still not up yet though.
Oh, mods to download. Why? I didn't what the Clifton's backpack. Out of date. Where's the update? Where's the update button? Number one, your mods are fucking with me. That was one you suggested, bro. Although updates don't take that long, especially on a 93 meg file. Apparently, it needed an update since the last time I was in 10 minutes ago. So the backpack has 3 weight reduction tiers and scales with item quality. Can be tweaked in the ini file. I'd just leave it whatever it is for this guy's fucking numbers. If it's gonna benefit me, be able to put more on my back, because a backpack makes sense too, man. I don't know why the developers didn't put a backpack in.
Well, I saw them earlier and I got the
Backpacks are so nice.
I might have to restart my game to get these to fucking work proper too. No. Shh. Don't do it.
Unless you were to just do unlimited weight.
No, I don't need to do unlimited weight. I do like limits, but like I said, I understand. I've been in the military. I know what a rucksack does to your back, how much weight I've carried 180 pounds on my back and marched 13 kilometers, which is like 7.5 miles kind of thing. Or 7 miles. Maybe 6. I don't fucking know. It's far enough, man. When you got 180 pounds on your back, that's far enough. I buckled my knee towards the end of it, man. I didn't finish, but fucking 9, 10 kilometers in, dude. Stepping in a pothole out of nowhere, 180 pounds on your back. Doesn't feel nice. What was I doing? Brain farting. Oh, now I was doing it installing Clifton's backpacks. That's new. Stop fucking with me, game.
Right?
Okay, everything's up to date. Let's put this password in a 15 millionth time. It's not like this every time. It's just the fucking adding mods, updating mods. Here we go. Ta-da! Yay, loading in. Are you in? I hope.
Nope. Gotta do the whole backpack thing.
It updated for you too, did it? At least they're updating it live and it takes effect live. That's cool. I do like that. That way it's not like SnowRunner where you gotta wait until X day. They just fucking do it.
Yeah. Do a whole bunch on one day.
Yeah. I think I need wood flooring to do what I want to do here then. Not thatch, because thatch doesn't offer the variety that a wood quarter does. Do I have wood on me? I've got wood here. Let's go into here. Craft one instead of all 50, because I'm pretty bad at that. Yep. That's exactly what I need. I think.
Try this again.
Okay. That I can work with. Fucker.
There we go.
Just think of it like SnowRunner headaches, man. Once you're in, it's good. It's just getting in sometimes.
Metal to build rustic floors.
Oh yeah, I didn't check the fucking Ingrams. Reusable sphere, there we go. Number 11. I still don't have it.
Weird.
I don't have the reusable bowl at Ingram.
Weird.
But I've got it learned. Okay, so I betcha You said ASR?
Yeah.
No.
Nothing showed up for me when I searched it either.
Do you not have it?
I have it, but nothing showed up when I searched ASR.
What about in your Smitty? I've got one right here. Take a gander. Why'd my computer shut down? I don't have the stream up, that's why.
Nothing.
What's going on? Oh, the reusable bowl is there, okay. So the bowl is number 10 and I got reusable in, or reusable, no, reusable's in 10, bowl is 9.
Okay.
But I still don't have that ASR stuff. I want to go crash some Viking ships, though. I might park one or two down below, actually. Also, when you are not building yours and you want to come over here and be creative, like, I'll leave you do your own shit. When I'm done this, I'll build something else, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You want to be creative and fucking...
Something strikes my idea.
Yep. There's all kinds of cliffs in here to build. So when you go into cosmetics, do you have anything that you can apply to like a wall? And what I mean by that is go to cosmetics and then apply cosmetics. And then is there any tabs that are open there?
Yeah. But like fucking... Yeah, Frontier, Skins, Steampunk, Wasteland.
Okay. So when you double click on those with X, do you have any of them unlocked?
Nothing in the Skins. Frontier has some clothes and structure.
Okay, so the structure, when you click place on that, it puts the Frontier skin on whatever wall you're looking at. You can press square. There's a couple different options that you can do. As well as in the Steampunk, the same symbol. And the Wasteland, the same symbol. And then you got your skins that you can apply to all those clothes. You apply to whatever article of clothing you're wearing. You can apply it right over the stuff. that's in your inventory as it's
Okay.
so you can try it, take it off. So instead of having a ghillie suit that it looks like a ghillie, you could have a ghillie suit that looks like a cowboy's get up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't lose the benefits. You just change the skin. Just in case you want to add something to whatever is there. Like I
Change it
said,
up a little bit.
yep. I don't know any of the DLC stuff yet, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's go like this then. I'm getting really good at whistling at the fucking pteranodon and jumping and catching it. As it's coming into me, boom, gotcha. No, you idiot. Doesn't mean move around. You fall off of this cliff without me, and I'm fucking smacking you with my whip, bitch. Oops. What the fuck am I doing?
Mhm.
Have you ever heard of... Oh, what's that called? A redundant question?
Yeah.
Do you know how many of those you answer all the time?
Yeah. Well aware.
gonna try something here. Yep, I'll craft 74 of those. Probably going to use like 15 of them now, but Muffin brought out a badass dinosaur last night too.
Right.
Yeah. Want to take it how hard it hits? Damage against an Damage against an average dino?
Pretty big.
Pretty generic answer, Dick. Thought his other ones were big before until he pulled out one that's level 1500 and blah 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 that hits at 600,000 damage on a fucking target.
Fuck.
Yeah. Woo.
Don't piss him off.
Meh. He did say at some point he's gonna be like the Dino Donator. Don't know what to what extent, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I ran away from that corner. Whatever. So I put a roof over top, or a gazebo, but it's a full gazebo. But I'm also putting a 3-level high railing around the top of it, and I'm gonna put a couple of something up here.
Yeah.
And this will be my, hey, I've got this out here, it's this level. Do you want to breed with it? There's a male here and a female there. Don't bring a shitty fucking level 50 to breed with my female. But if you've got a level 50 and you want to breed with my, or if you got a level 50 female that you want to breed with my male.
Yeah.
I see it all the time on that group, man. Studs out here. These are my coordinates. And it's a PvE server, so their dinos are safe.
Yep.
Well, as long as you put them in, say, neutral. And I say that because grievers will sit there and drop an aggressive dino and you can pick up wild dinos.
Mm-hmm.
Which picking it up aggroes it, so you can pick up a saber or something and drop it in on somebody's base. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see all kinds of sneaky ass shit on fucking YouTube and whatnot, man. So I figured having them in neutral, at least then they're safe. They're gonna defend themselves.
Yep.
Oh, I needed one more of those too before I... Where was it? Center level somewhere, I thought. Or was it just that one? Your eye will see it if I missed it. I think it was just that one though. And it's nothing more than... Oh, the floor. Shit. Actually, I'm going to go down to the next level and do it from looking up because... I can also get the pillars that I put in. Oh, I already got the pillars that I put in. Well, fuck. Don't mind me, I talk to myself out loud all the time now.
No shit.
Man, this build from a distance is some fucking nice when you're sitting here building big ass floors or changing skins. Because I'm literally looking at each one, moving a little bit with my fucking cursor and moving in it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ta-da! I don't have to walk around lazy man's way. It's actually a lot quicker. Although, I can't see those ones from a distance. Because they're only quarters. I just wanted to give it that out of the rain feeling while you're up in the VIP area. So I fully gazebo. I'm serious. So there's a massive gazebo style ceiling that goes over the entire top of it. And then you've got on top of that, it's all fully railinged in, 3 tiers tall.
Set to go.
Yep. Also, you sit on the side of a bench that you're standing on. So if you're standing on one side, you'll sit facing that way. If you sit on the other. And the bench here, man, oh, my new favorite view. Well, you can sit on the bench and then go to photo mode, and you can get a really nice photo of everything. Piano stopped playing. Oh, I missed a support. I can see it because it's a different color. Just with the skin.
Yeah.
There too. Slacker. Oh, that chest is piss off right there. You can't walk between the chest and chair, but you can walk through the same size gap between the chest and the railing. It's fucking dumb. Apparently the hitbox on the chair is bigger. Oh, Jesus. Also, all of the doors that matter are automatic. Over here, like walk up to them, they're open, they're closed behind you.
Oh. Lazy.
No! Modern. Here's what I thought of doing, actually. Once we get established, doing a big fucking montage of everything. And it's like, before you get to here, this is where you start. And then literally go through, like, I'll take mini clips from one point where we started to the next, and then go from there to where we're at the houses, and then the houses to here, and the here to wherever the store is in like a month, and then the month to 3 months from now, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do a huge fucking montage.
And a rocket piss. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Oh man, I'm gonna have a train station. Come right in here. It's gonna be hard. I'm gonna need a submarine. Can you construct from within the confines of a submarine? What next? Oh, fridge. Where are you? Whoops. Where are you? Fine, I'll go through this way. Gonna need 2 of them. No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna have the beer barrel up here. I'll leave the fridge down here. and have it. Yes, it's got beer in it, but I'm also going to use it for whatever soups and stuff that I've got. 48 storage points, and it gonna hurt. I have 13 beer in there for now. Oh, speaking of which, I haven't checked on this. Nope. Oh man, where's he at? Down below.
I don't know. Where's here?
I said, where's he at? And then I said, down below. Put a beer fridge in. The fighting music is so epic. You gotta come over here, like, right meow. I just love this piano. You're probably gonna want one in your house. And if you do, I think it's a Bob's item. If you do, I'll make you one. It's just pretty cool to have it fucking playing music when you're in the area. And then you move away. It's like the drum. It's fucking distance. I think I gave all the bottles, the empty bottles. So, in order to make beer, how did you do it? You gotta have a bottle of water to thatch the berries, and then an empty
No,
bottle.
you actually have to put the water in there, which I had a canteen, and it was like hit R1 or some other button to dump it in.
Okay. And it's X amount of water.
In there, it was like 1,000 whatever. But each time you hit the button, it was a different amount that went in. Or not different, but, you know, an amount, not the full. I think I needed 3 trips to fill it up with the canteen or whatever I was using. I might have been just using jars at the time.
So is it the health? I don't understand.
Maybe it's the jars you have to use, so you have to fill up the jar with water and then put... I think you have to put the jar in it and then empty it. That was a long time ago. Fuck.
Yeah, well, I've got it over here. You can figure it out. There's 4 jars of water, 4 empty jars, thatch, and berries.
Okay. I'm already on my way. Taking a break.
Something I gotta do soon and go catch a fucking... something. Oh! I caught an actual Petrie, a male.
Nice.
So I named the other one Tranodon. Tranadon.
I don't know if it was Muffin or you, but someone fucking loaded me up with clay while I was sleeping.
No, I loaded you up with clay before you logged off last night, and you didn't
Okay.
fucking. Obviously, you were drinking and don't remember.
Yep.
No, we met at the obelisk, and I went to Scorch, and I got every fucking bit of clay that I could, and I gave it to you. It was one of the last things you did last night, so that way you can make adobe.
And I did.
Perfect.
Adobe floor. Or ceiling.
Oh, how's my food and water? I haven't checked that in forever. I gotta adjust the water stats. The water does go down a little bit too slow. And I say that because I've got a 350 water stat. I've got a 350 water stat, and I've been on for 3 hours now. Yeah, well. Okay, so I got a 950 health. What do you got?
1200.
Yeah, exactly. 950, you're pretty. That's where your extra points are. Stamina, I got 600.
11.
600 is way more than enough. Food 700.
350.
I put 700 because
I got 1500 weight.
I got 1600 weight. I got 350 water.
Yeah, 200 water, 450 melee,
and I got 325.
137.
I got 325 and 167.
Crafting's $160.
And 190. So you got health and stamina. They're great. Don't get me wrong, but you're overdone. I would have put some of those points in your, because my oxygen's 150.
I see a wyvern. He looks different. They all look different.
Yep, be careful. Be careful. They're aggressive. Fly up. Get out of there. They will fuck you up. One hit torps your fucking dude. Also, craft yourself a awesome spyglass. If you can't, let me know and I'll craft you one. But what they do is when you activate it, it puts a square little thing in your center, and it's just going. Whatever animal you look at, it tells you up across the top the name of the animal, what level it is. It then tells you what kind of taming capabilities it is, or what kind of tame it is, whether it's not aggressive, KO, which is what you do with your arrows, or passive, which you got to do beer or a blood fucking hemoglobin stuff. Basically get them drunk. There's different ways to tame stuff. You can look at different structures. It tells you what the damage level of it is. So if you're looking to see what needs to be repaired, it's easier.
Okay.
But the biggest thing is when, like I said, when you're flying around, you can look at all the dinos on the ground and you can level them before you even go to shoot them.
Okay.
It's a spyglass, but it gives you way better stats. It gives you their health, it gives you their attack, it gives you their... Whoops. How much food that they got, whether they're torped or not, and it tells you whatever their mutations are. So you can tell if it's got a mutation before you even trank it. Just beneficial shit that you could tell if you were like a quote-unquote professional hunter hunting a big bull.
Yeah.
Not necessarily some of those very specifics, but knowing the size of it, like, yeah, he might take 3 or 4 shots to take down. One can do it, but if you don't hit the heart, man, it could be a long journey before you find your moose.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, he might not be dead. He might just be fucking struggling.
Gimpy.
Yeah, struggling. I need to, because I just remembered. Man, I get into lost talking fits where I just look around at the scenery all the time. There's 2 pieces of... Where was the second one? Whatchamacallit? Fence post. Foundations.
Yep.
Little pieces sticking up out of the ground that I gotta...
That's what I was using too. I used the foundation and then put the...
Skin on it?
No. I haven't used any skins yet, but no, I did
Oh.
the foundation and then I put the fence or railing on that.
Yep. That's how you gotta put it, so that way you're not putting an actual square foundation.
Yeah. I wonder if that would work for walls.
Yep. Had to think about what you were asking there for a second. But yes, it does. You can absolutely build a wall on a pillar. Getting it to snap is a little hard. You might have to turn snap off.
Not the pillar, but the foundation.
Putting foundation on a pillar?
No, put the fence foundation down and then put a wall on that.
Yes. Yes, you absolutely can. It's still a foundation.
Yeah. But it's not as big as the regular foundation, and they sink into the ground. So... I know, ha 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 ha!
Yeah, but you gotta take into consideration the angles that they snap and the angles that you're working with rooftops and square flooring.
Yep.
So you'd have to literally use angles that pre-exist in order for it to work.
Oh, I know. I know. I do.
But yes, I get it. You can make an abstract fucking design for walls to do whatever you want with that kind of foundation. Man, I want to get a couple of dinos. Oh, there's the last piece. I knew there was one more that I needed a quarter wall somewhere. Up at the very tippy top.
There's no dragon landing. What the fuck?
What, in here? Fuck no. You gotta land down bottom. No. You land down bottom and you walk up the stairs, motherfucker. This is like RG and Pteranodon landing only, thank you.
Motherfucker. VIP is coming in with dragons and they gotta land the shit down here.
Nah, VIP comes in with fucking race cars, bro. We don't come in fucking big ass boat. Fucking VIP, like I said, I'm flying to get in and out of here now. It's going to be a no-fly zone for tames. It's going to be a boat only. You don't bring your tames into our store. You bring yourself.
So these are Bob's skins you put on this shit?
Yep. All the signs transferred over, the fucking ladders, like everything transfers over.
The fuck? Steampunk floor or something?
Yeah. Steampunk floor, and then this is steampunk floor above us. I could flip it over, but that would be a fucking pain in the ass. I like the 2 differences.
Oh, this is steampunk floor below?
Steampunk floor below and above.
Okay, so that's what it looks like underneath. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yep. And I actually don't mind it, because like I said, it's like a VIP section.
Yep.
And then, like I said, you can come over here, you get don't sit down and you press triangle on the piano, or hold triangle for the options, and you can hit the show menu. Then you get all the songs in there. It's got a decent list. And like I said, if you want to change it, go for it. But it's all like, that's what I've been listening to while building. And it's almost like a very primitive musical battle-y style, like creative music, really.
That's the list I have running. Is the same list that I do my fucking Gran Turismo stuff on.
I just thought it was fucking neat, man. I'll put a piano like this, and yeah, I'm gonna be getting rid of these chests that are up here. These are just, for the time being, construction. And then in the fridge here, hey, we got beer brewing upstairs. We got a beer fridge right here.
Where's the beer fridge? Or the fucking brew station you're having issues with?
Up here, back corner. Also, these bottles, once we get pistols, they're target practice. And there's 8 of them around here. 5 of them here. Find the other 3. And then, like I said, this view right here is the best view that I've fucking found in the game.
Okay, that's it. You have to consume the water in the barrel, and consuming it in the barrel puts it in the barrel.
Okay, I did that.
Yeah, and it's at 1,000. You got 1,000 of 1,000 water in the barrel, which you see on the menu when you just hover over it.
Okay, I see okay, yeah.
Yeah, so that means it's full of water, so now it just takes time. And from what I saw on Reddit, because someone was asking about it, it's a fucking retarded amount of time.
Yeah, I'm alright with that. So fill all these empty slots with bottles then. I've got a few more jars down below inside a Petri. Actually, Pteranodon. This is Pteranodon now because it was a boy. I called it Petri thinking it was a boy when I tamed it. Now it's a girl, so Pteranodon is...
Petri a girl, though?
No, Petri was a boy.
No, Petri was a girl.
Ducky's a girl.
That's it.
Ducky and Sarah are girls.
Thinking Ducky, yeah.
But because like I said, it was originally Petri, I figured to play on, I don't give a fuck about society's fucking boo-hoo. But Pteranodon, it's because.
So, if we have a VIP section, what we should do is pin code the fucking door. And then only VIPs we'll give only VIPs that pin code.
Yeah, but if your tribe made it automatically fucking... Because I could put a pin on it and
we
we
don't
can access
tribe
it.
made everyone, because some people are just going to be here to trade, right?
True.
So, and that's kind of what I figured this was the idea of.
But...
Like, throw a couple beds down in here so they have a place to stay while they're doing our fucking shit for us.
You can sit here and play poker, and you bet your items in your list. That's how it works. So literally, like, you sit at the table. There's tournament or sit and go. Sit and go would be like me and you, or me and you and Muffin, like sitting. You go in and then you click the select item. You go into your items, and let's say you start out with thatch because it's not that big. You know what I mean? I bet 100 thatch, blah blah blah. But the more cards, like if you're sitting there playing fucking Texas Hold'em, the more cards that come up, the more rare item you might want to choose. So
I can't sit for some reason.
Just 1 second here. Oh, okay. So I choose the items that we're playing for. Okay. Oh, let's just fucking...
What's this fence? Steampunk? Looks Victorian.
So 100 thatch got me 2,000 chips. Now come try to sit down.
Yeah. Yeah, so I have to...
Wait for me to select what item is up for grabs. So whatever I choose is what we're betting on. And then whoever wins the hands...
enough on me,
yeah,
so.
no, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, you gotta literally just look up at the table and press triangle.
Yeah. So yeah, fence. Steampunk or...
Yes. Everything up here in the Victorian? VIP. Yeah, up here, everything up here is all steampunk. Down below is frontier.
Okay. Down below.
Like everything. Literally, you walk through that door and it changes. Obviously, of the ceiling you can't,
well,
but...
I mean, you said the railings were Bob's, so...
Yes. But steampunk is... I don't know how you got steampunk.
I wonder if I have it because I'm tribed with you.
Maybe. But yeah, everything down here is frontier.
Yeah, I've only got the 3: steampunk, wasteland, and frontier.
And you don't have the skins, so the skins must be something that I got, and it's literally different colored ghillie skins.
Yeah, I just have the cosmetics. I can apply it to some clothing.
Yep. Also, you can walk up to the door and press triangle, and it opens, but it stays open until you walk through it again. Watch. See, it's open. I'm way back here, but then I come through it, and it closes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. I'll still...
And I'm only flying this guy up here because I'm constructing. Once I stop, I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to park a couple of boats down there. I'm going to park a couple of boats over at the other shore, so that way there's 2 coming, 2 going at all times.
Hopefully.
Well, it would be if I took one to go to shore.
A sign going backwards too, eh?
Oh yeah. See, I told you, folks. He picked something up. Fucking tedious, fucking little thing, but
you love it.
But I knew it was gonna happen. You gotta pick on my construction for.
Well, fuck if you want it to be good. I was just running backwards through the thing like someone might be, and then oh yeah, I have to duck. Fucking put a sign.
No, I know. And you know what? Someday I probably would have, because I would have been like, oh yeah, I got it back here.
Done the exact same thing.
Yeah. I rarely go down there because right now I'm constructing. Like I said, once I'm done constructing, it's going to be boat access. Why not? Yeah. Utilize the water right there. Or water tame. If you got a tame that can swim, bring it in.
Sure.
Absolutely. But no flying. You better believe I'll get in my fucking turret gun and start shooting you the fuck down. Myself.
I'll just let them be on auto.
No, it'd be way too fucking... I'd rather see it come up as I killed you, if you're in a, as opposed to auto. Or you're tame, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And that's like eventual, if we go PvP risky shit. Like, you go ahead and try to come in here, man, but you're not going to make it.
Same with the bases.
Oh.
Yeah,
we can't be super cocky until we've got like 4,000 or 5,000 hours in and our dinos are like over a level 1,000. Like, we can't say that we're boss alpha until we are actually boss alpha.
Is there a drop speed slider for the shit?
What do you mean? To slow stuff?
Or, no, to speed up how fast they come down.
No, it's just movement speed in total.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a flyer speed and then there's a your speed. I think...
ooh, excuse me.
I'm almost finished, minus packing everything up and final... Oh, you didn't even take a seat in the fucking perfect spot either.
You didn't show me it.
Well?
I'd forgotten about it when I got over there, and because I remember you saying that now.
How far away did you get?
Not very.
Well, turn around, get over here.
Shut the fuck up, I already did.
While you're coming back, I did grab a sign and I'll go put that in.
I could have Harold and Kumar'd your ass. That's how far away I was.
I don't even know what you mean.
I forgot my phone.
Oh.
Can you go back? Look down the hallway. No, we've come too far. Because I was, under a fucking kilometer away.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I was like, I could have said, no, I've come too far.
Where is it? Right here. Okay. I hear you thumping down there.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
Listen. Also, the cosmetics, if you're going to put words on sign, place the place the cosmetic before you adjust the letter size. Because you can adjust the letter size by walking up holding triangle. And then there's an up and a down arrow. Anyway, it's in when you walk up the stairs that say VIP upstairs.
In the corner here, yeah.
Far left corner, go around.
Yeah, sit on the outside. I figured that out already.
But just the view that it overlooks out there, man. And then go into photo mode and zoom in, but like behind your head kind of shit.
Yeah. Or in front of.
Or in front of, looking back at everything, yeah.
No, I mean in front of your head, looking out, so that way you don't see your character.
Oh, I like to get the character in sitting on the bench.
Oh, if you want. Depends on what kind of picture you're trying to take, right?
Yep.
Like the one I took yesterday that I sent you, I took it from in front of me. My movement speed is so fucking high, even walking, I have to half stick the fucking stairs.
Because you don't want to jump off, and you know there's jump off points. You're at 160 something. I'm at.
No, that's crafting skill.
Okay.
Movement is 137.5.
Yeah, I'm 167.5, so I'm 30% faster.
Yeah.
But I've also got acclimated to it where it's... Oh, and you didn't look for the other 3 bottles like I told you to either while you were looking at the beer.
Well, I saw the one on the railing, so...
Yeah, there's one over by the drum on the railing, and then there's one up on top of the VIP door when you're... when you first walk in.
So you have to turn around?
Yeah. But I think I want to go on a potential taming spree here. Take a look at what I got. I gotta drop off some construction.
I gotta put some torches up now since I got a floor in the middle of
Oh,
that
that
room
wouldn't
upstairs
be a
now,
terrible
so
idea.
it's dark.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. I wonder if this skin applies to torches. Oh!
Which one?
Either the steampunk or the fucking...
Frontier.
Yeah.
Shit. Dogs are barking. Right back.
Yep. Nope. Now I'm gonna craft some lamps. Oil lamps. Because you can't do that skin on the torch.
Mm.
Also, the black rocks between here and our...
Mm-hmm.
There's a oil vein on top of it. And I primed it.
A what?
Oil vein.
Oh, okay.
So there's a oil pump on top of it.
Yep.
I tapped it, I guess. Not priming it. Haha. Here, dogs. Go out. Open the back door.
Just got a notification pop up. Server hitch detected. Something buff.
Huh?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
Don't know.
What's a server hitch and why did it get detected?
13 kilometers from base, effectively.
Mm-hmm.
That's for me, not you.
I'm not far, man. It's like a kilometer difference between you, and it's only like left to right, mostly. You're only maybe a kilometer and a half further.
I was saying earlier, I don't know what to call my place yet. At least you can go with Dragon's Den, that's easy.
Too bad there wasn't fucking coffee involved in the game because you could sit there and play on that.
I was gonna go off of my name in game of Death, right?
Mm.
Like Death's Corner, Death Ridge. I don't know.
Death's Oasis. you got that little fucking.
It's not really an oasis though. Oases are more in the desert.
But it's still a grassy, fucking watery. Yeah. Build a castle right there, man. Death's Castle. Flying around cliffs looking to see if there's any weird tames hiding on them.
Check out the pictures I just sent you.
Telling me I gotta come over there now?
No. I legit sent you a couple pictures through the system.
I mean, I will come over and creep at some point.
Yeah, I know. You're curious to see what I do.
Mm-hmm. Swung by, so because Number's bringing his dinos from another server to here, I don't know what's going on, but I think they're super max level, but not leveled up. So he's getting
in the notifications. He brought a level 1500 and some odd fucking pterodon.
Yep. So when he levels up the health stat, obviously if he pumps a bunch into it, and he's got like a 300,000 health and a bunch of food, he's got to get the food built up before the health builds up, right? So it's going to take forever. So I logged in yesterday, and when he jumped into my stream, first thing I said is like, man, you got to jump in because you're like half health on your dinos and your food's low. Almost empty. I just spent 45 minutes feeding you, but I can't sit there and grind like that.
Yeah, we're not looking after other people's shit.
No. That's all respectful, man. Relax.
Oh, I know.
He jumped right in and he did some feeding. I haven't been back to check. I don't mind, like I said, checking just to double check. Okay, you're down a little bit of food, but
you're the one on the most, so
it's all good, man. Relax.
But constant babysitting. That's what I was getting at.
No, and he's not like that. I haven't gotten that from.
No, I'm just saying that should be a thing. Yeah, you can come in, but we're not gonna constantly babysit your shit.
Life is life. If something comes up, just be like, "Hey, can you?" For
X amount of time, or
a day, or you're going away for a week because it's vacation. Shit. Whoa, fuck.
Obviously, life happens. I'd say we're about 2K different. Your Dilophosaurus coming in at 4,600.
I'm in a fucking... I need to fucking listen. Fuck! Ugh! I was in a life or death situation, man. I couldn't hear the dinos running what direction they were coming from. Sorry. Just lost a fuckload of shit at that death.
Fuck.
This is, I believe, at the obelisk. Nope. Close to it. What the hell? Oh shit!
What?
Well, the little fucking square building is no longer a square looking jail cell. I just got teleported on the inside and I was halfway up and started walking around. Cool. I spawned inside of, Num's fucking bed.
Oh. I did that once too.
Just looking for my way to get around down to this obelisk, pull something out that flies, because I'm pretty sure I got... Ooh, raptors!
Yep. That was one of my issues too. I spawned in at your bed at your base to run back to my place and ran into raptors.
I'm better at evading than you are, though.
Well, I ran towards some herbivores thinking, okay, they'll be distracted fucking taking them out. No, they one-shotted and ate them in 2 seconds and were back on my ass. And then I ended up at a cliff face and I was like, well, fuck, I'm gonna jump. Die on the jump versus get eaten.
I've managed to outrun and evade 3 packs of raptors now. What's your excuse?
Nothing now, because after I died on that one, I fucking did like 50 levels of up. Yeah. Why my stamina is so high, I jacked it through the roof so I could run away from everything over there.
Stupid, I went for a fucking obelisk and I didn't see anything coming in. I came in a little fast and then apparently it was a little too fast. Here, what's your stamina like? Big enough that I can roll one. Oh, I'm flying in the air. I made it. I did a no run fucking or no stop fucking run dive duck dodge jump. I just jumped down a 300-foot cliff, but I went from a little crevice down to a little ledge, and I went from that ledge, turned around, went to another ledge. You know what I mean? Like I did a billy goat jumping back and forth.
Skyrim jump.
All the way down this fucking mountain. Yes, I incurred a little bit of damage.
I fucking jumped.
I do have a little bit of health, but it's not enough, I don't think, to jump 300 or 400 feet off a cliff.
Yeah, that's why, like I said, that's why mine's so high right now, is because from that one morning of trying to fucking...
You stole my weed. I want my weed back.
I didn't steal shit. I stole Petrie and your dragon, and I got them back for you. Or no. Well, what is now fucking...
Tran.
Yeah, the Tranny.
Can't put that name in, it's offensive. I tried. That's why I came up with Tranodon. I was like, what? It's a fucking transmission.
You should have put Transidon.
No, probably fucking... probably still catch me.
Alright, I fucking went away, I'm back now. Everything that I've already taken down should have fucking zoned out.
I tried to do badass on one of them. I can't remember what it was. It was a week ago or more. But I did the @ symbol and the money symbol. That's...
Yeah.
The game caught on. I just wanted to name him Badass because he was a little badass.
Yeah.
Suppose I could have abbreviated and just called him BA.
Use ZZ instead. Badass.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, what's your weight stat there, fucking... Oh, this is Viserion. I can't lose him either. He's one of my first fucking fire wyverns. I didn't see Transman killed, so it's around here somewhere. Ooh, they hurt too. Fuckers. Level 15 to level 90 Rex.
Ooh.
No wonder I fucking got taken out.
Yeah. Everything I've done.
That's not me. Where are my pantaloons? Alright. Now I gotta turn tracking on.
That's cool.
What's that?
Oh, I'm just looking at what I got built.
Oh yeah, I didn't get into the photos because it didn't load the first time. I swiped on the app and then I went to reload it and I set the phone down while it was reloading.
Not fucking photos of my base, but
just photos you caught.
Yeah, scenery.
Yeah. Game's got a lot of it, man. I love it.
Yeah, this is gonna be my top floor for sure. So, alright. A whole bunch of dire wolves apparently showed up out of the fucking nowhere down there. So I gotta get that.
Okay, well, go fucking. I was gonna say, go deal with them.
Oh, everything did. Everything's... It's all dead, but...
What was I going to build again? Lamps. Saloon-style oil lamps. Where are they? Smithy. What do I need? No. You fucking idiot. Crystal, metal ingot, flintstone. Flintstone.
That's what's missing. Where's my fucking Ankylosaurus?
Do the track. I think you've got the only Anky here. In the water?
Hold on.
I would just type in ANK and hit enter, or R2. Didn't know what to eat.
He's not showing up on the list. He must have got fucked up at some point.
He couldn't have, not with 100 and some thousand health.
I know, and being on neutral like everyone else around here, but he's not showing up on the list. There's still tons of fucking berries in the, Okay, he's standing right fucking here. Why the fuck didn't he show up on the list?
ANKY?
Yeah, like nothing. There was no A on the list except for the Archie.
Okay, don't ANKY when you go to search.
I didn't search. I just looked at the big list.
No. Okay, so when you go into tracking list, leave it as all tames, and then you can literally, the search tab, type in ANKY, and it'll narrow down to one or all Ankylosauruses. If you name your creature, you can literally search the name that you give it, and it'll pull it up.
Right, so now he shows up.
But yes, he's 14,500 meters away from me. So he's still here, he's just...
Yeah. He showed up after I did the search, but he wasn't in the main list. Which was kind of weird.
I need metal ingots.
Get rid of all these fucking bushes around here. Oh. Right, sickle only gives thatch.
Yes.
Fiber.
I've got a whip for you somewhere. Or if you think about it, craft one. If you need silk, let me know.
I have silk somewhere.
Because I'm pretty sure you need silk to craft it. But craft a whip because that's for berries.
Oh, okay.
And everything you whip turns to berries. With the exception of certain flowers. They turn to fiber still.
Yeah. There's the whip. 10 silk, hide, and wood.
Yeah, it's not super crazy. It's just...
No.
And then hope that you're...
somewhere.
And then hope that you randomly stumble upon a better whip. My items never change from this order, and it's my pick, my axe, my sickle, my bow, my whip. Number here is a rocket launcher because I wanted to see what a rocket launcher would do. But my circle is my pike, my X is always my fucking spyglass, and then I've got left as the, it's going to be, like L1 and left is going to be, right now it's the crossbow. I had is all
back at original base. Fuck.
Hold on, let me check my inventory, my RG's inventory. Yeah, I got 94 of them on me. I'm not sure if I'm closer than original base.
Yeah, probably. Unless you're still at the fucking...
I'm at the storefront.
Yeah.
About the same.
50-50, I think.
Give me a second here, just because I was going to make... You fucking shut your cocksucker! Oh, also... You get to know because you're admin, but this fucking building's got a... As soon as you walk into it, you know how the left had the opening door? Well, the right has the secret hidden door. As soon as you walk in, it's that first panel.
I remember it.
Okay. It's still there.
You still haven't found the hidden one in my place.
I haven't walked around inside of your place yet. I've gone in quickly. I haven't taken the time to slow down and be nosy. I've taken notice that you got well, I've noticed that you got a nice little nook for your smithy. It's tucked away. You know what I mean? I've noticed that shit.
Yeah.
But I haven't. It's always just running in and it's organized. Yeah, it's all organized. It's laid out. I do like it, but I haven't slowed down.
All that shit's gonna move because down there was my first fucking. I need it. Get it fucking built.
I've been too concerned with I'm fucking building and building and building to super take notice of everything. Yes, I've noticed that you've put a lot of fucking work into the interior already, which is why I'm kind of cracking down on some of the interior here as opposed to leaving it barren.
Me and my fucking go on this shit apparently, since you say I'm faster at doing this shit somehow.
I think I just get distracted easily in what I'm doing and looking around at planning too much, getting too far ahead instead of working at what I'm doing. Like when I'm working away, it goes by quick. But when I get into what next mode, I sit there and I look at the railings, I look at the ceilings, I look around.
So do I.
And it's like, what can I add to this, or am I done?
I'm basically getting this built, and then I'm going to go back around and I'm going to put a window here, I'm going to put a window here, I'm going to put a window here. Just take the panel out, put a window panel in.
So you know that there's a taxidermy thing, right? I want to deck some of this.
I saw that now. That's new.
I want to add that shit into some of the fucking design. Do some of our kills, but add them as taxidermy and just have them standing around as show.
Yeah.
Have a fucking dire bear rug piece that's fucking 4 fucking squares big because they're huge. Right. Or 2 or 3, however big it, you know what I mean, once it's laid out. Because you can make a dire bear rug. That's fucking cool.
Yeah, like a shag rug too.
I haven't gone and looked much into it, but the taxidermy shit looks like it might be fucking hell yeah for decorations. Oh, and. I might, in the future, once the boat age is done and over with, and we have access to a submarine, because they do exist, put a train track all the way into here and loop around the bottom and back out. Have this part of the train stop. Huh? And when people want to come in, okay, well, fucking, let's get to know each other. I'm going to meet you 5 kilometers away from the store and you're going to fucking talk to me on the train ride.
Yep. Do we want you here?
I'm just sitting there picturing it now. But, like I said, that's several months away. Yeah. That's a lot of fucking construction. I need a sub to get down to the bottom safely. Or a tame that can...
Something.
Yeah.
And an arquebus.
Right there are... Yeah, 1 second. There are tames that help you breathe, so...
Find them and
they... Yeah, exactly. They just expand your oxygen and last longer, that's all.
Oh, exactly. Find them, then
Go down and build.
Breed them with that mutation and sell them because people are going to look for that kind of shit.
But it's not even just that. It's to be able to build underwater.
Yeah.
I'd build a fucking underwater base, man. Little glass enclosure. Why the fuck not? That'd be cool. Don't instigate the animals because they will attack it.
But
if you're inside and just leave them be, that'd be pretty fucking cool, man.
Yeah. Right back.
Yep. Be cool if you could pump water out. Build, but I'm talking like build a wall underneath made out of glass. Go down with the submarine. Look at my own tames that are fucking encased underwater, almost like a water world kind of thing. God damn. This game's just getting all the creative. This needs to be fucking like massive. Or actually not even massive.
Survival Evolved has a fucking underwater update.
Yeah, I know.
But doesn't seem to be going well, I guess.
I think that's just because people don't want to build underwater.
No, seems to be more server issues in the way the game is being done that way, and people are speculating it's like, yeah, we'll give you what you want, but we're going to make it shitty, so you have to go over to Ascended. People on Reddit are saying the graphics aren't up to snuff and yada yada yada, so then you get those speculators. Now, if they introduced it to Ascended, then hell yeah.
It'd be cool to be able to build underwater and pump water out and have an air enclosed dome. But you'd have to have it structurally sound and not have little overlaps. Overlaps would create leaks because it's
overlapping.
Yep.
It's not sealed. Like Deep Blue. Fucking Samuel L. Jackson being the black guy delivering the victory speech and then gets fucked up by a shark. LL Cool J is the only black guy to survive.
In any fucking movie genre, horror, fucking thriller. Anything. Comedy.
He's the only black guy to ever survive.
That's fucking weird.
It's awesome. Especially since they made him like a nobody character. He's just a chef.
That's what makes it so fucking weird.
That's what makes it great.
So I'm not sure if you noticed the railing with the peaks over here in the back end. It's because the railing itself wasn't quite tall enough to withstand if somebody was running around carelessly. You get that little fucking jump, but I didn't want to make it double high, like, I don't know.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, also, I found that if for whatever reason you jump the railing and say up on the balcony up there and you landed on the cliff outside of the fence, you can literally just creep around the outside edge of the fence to get back in.
Huh.
Stay up against the fence and you won't fall off into the water.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, accidents happen and you shit yourself.
No idea how you would know accidents happen.
I know how to do it. Man, there's so many times where you gotta build two things and remove them after you build what you're trying to build because you need a snap point, and even if you click don't snap, it doesn't work the way you want it to. So you have to improvise and create a snap point at an angle.
Yep.
It works, but it's just a complicated process. Okay, so I need that there, so I can build. No. Yeah. So then I can build. No. Come on, give it to me.
Give it to me good.
Give me the angle that I'm looking for. Come on. Fuck. That's not what I was trying to do. Throw the cosmetic back on it and see if this works.